Ha, bu 18 miymiş lan? Aga be.
Push me down to the ground. What goes around comes around. You won't put the flame out. You can't get to me. Say what you wanna say. Go take it all away. But I'm here to stay. No, you can't get to me. And there is no barricade that I can tear away. Shoot me down.
Yediremiyoruz. Oyunda sonlara doğru Osmanlı Türkler mülkler karıştırmaya başladılar. Terbiyesizler.
Between the words to say the words to remember. Now we're here to take control over your body and over your soul. We're gonna take back everything and lose it all, lose it all, lose it all. Feel it in your arms, feel it in your legs, feel it on your fingertips and feel it in your head. Just let your body go. Control over your body and over your soul. We're gonna take back everything and lose it all, lose it all, lose it all. Feel it in your arms, feel it in your legs, feel it on your fingertips and feel it in your head. Just let your body go, just let your body go, just let your body go and move to the rhythm.
İndirime hepsi burada. Nerede kaydettik ki acaba? Saldırmadan önceki şeyden.
Since Sir Divish's colours still...
Just so.
All right, when...
You won't have another chance.
I'm ready.
Glad to hear it. We're going to attack on two fronts.
How... Por-
First, as,
And what's the...
first, as once a
What... I think I've heard everything I...
Do you want to join the attack on the walls or on the gate? Remember,
I'll help with the attack on the walls.
I'm proud of you, Henry. You've changed from an insolent pup into a tough, reliable fighter. And as God is my witness.
A village lad...
Just one last thing, though. No matter how good the plan is, something always gets fucked up. Keep your eyes open. We have to take the castle gradually.
I'll remember that.
Good luck to you.
Good luck to you.
See you later.
Olmamalı bu oyun ya.
Attack!
Allah.
At them! Shields, for fuck's sake! Cover yourselves! Wait till I raise the ladders!
Oha, ne oluyor lan? Okçular.
To the walls! Go! Go! Go! Smash them! Clear those battlements!
5'e 1 iyi de aldık ha. Bu da nanay. Baga girmeyin lan gelin. Oha. Ama bizim adamlar bug'a girdi oğlum, saymam ben. Adamlar orada bug'a girdi ya. Ne güzel gidiyorduk. Oha. Oyunun en başından başlatsaydım.
Since
You
I'm ready.
first.
How and the what about? I think
Do you want?
I'll help.
I'm and is
I'll remember.
good luck.
Good luck to you, old soldier.
I'll be with you.
Cut them to pieces! Attack! At them!
Shields, for fuck's sake! Cover yourselves! Wait till I raise the ladders! For the walls! Go! Go! Go!
Buraya gel.
Smash them! Clear those battle mats!
Kanamamız var ya. Sargı bezi var mıydı? Hala kanama var. Atla. Böyle şanssızlığa var ya. Beşiktaş'ın borcunu sıfırlayacak proje mi? What? Attaki sargıları da alayım da sakata gelmeyeyim. Abi kaldıysa bakayım da. Bir kraker. Yanlı kumaş. Hatta sargı margı yok.
Sin. I'm ready. And the.
We'll have...
What?
Good luck then.
Buradan başlat bari ya. Buradan başlat.
Attack! You're the leader! Shields, for fuck's sake! Cover yourselves! Wait till I raise the ladders! Smash them! Clear those battle mats!
Hah şöyle. Yürü lan yürü. Bunlar gelmiyor ya. Bunlar bug'a giriyor, iş kötü.
Since
You
how
fortunate
and what's the
first
how and the what?
keep
All right.
good. See you later.
Let's go! Attack! Buckets to rivets, come on! Shields, for fuck's sake! Cover yourselves! Wait till I raise the ladders!
Ay böyle işin.
Since
There's no. You won't have.
I'm ready. How?
First,
And the inner. What about?
good. See you later.
Come on, man, let's go! Let's go, man! Lash those buckets to ribbons, come on! Shield, for fuck's sake! Cover yourselves! Wait till the razor ladders!
Bravo ya.
Smash them! Clear those battle mats!
Oha ne oluyor?
Smash them! Clear those battlements!
Bu ne lan? Oho. Bu ne oğlum, şaftımız kaydı ya. Askerler baga giriyor, bir şey oluyor.
I'm at your...
How are
God be with you.
What?
You won't have another chance until we've won the day. Or until your final rest. First,
See you later.
Shields, for fuck's sake! Cover yourselves! Wait till I raise the ladders. Smash them! Clear those battlements!
Sen ciddi misin ya? Süper.
Since...
There's no... You won't have an...
I'm
first... I... Good... God be with you.
Buraya kalabalık çıkmamız lazım da nasıl yapacağız bilmiyorum. Bu kadar adamla olmuyor.
Move your asses! Don't attack! And you don't want to be last! Shields, for fuck's sake! Cover yourselves! Wait till I raise the ladders.
Ölen ölüyor ya standart.
Smash them!
Adam kalmadı ki. Kamera herkes gelirse açarız zaten. Kimse yok yani.
Sir, we should give the order.
Let's see if Istvan Toth can worm his way out of this one.
Don't tempt fate, Hanish.
Istvan! It's over! You want us to come and get you?
I wouldn't advise that. Your friend Divish wants to see his wife alive again.
And Sir Radzig? Are both hostages unharmed?
For now, Hanush, unless circumstances change.
Well, I'm glad to hear it. My guest is also safe and sound, but he's also quite keen to go home. I imagine you feel the same way. It's been a long time since you warmed yourself at your own hearth.
I'm in no hurry. I've plenty of supplies here, grand view and excellent company. What more could I want?
Your freedom!
Freedom? Freedom to get an arrow in the back?
Sir, we're all noblemen here, all bound by honor. I give you my word as a knight and lord, and that of my companions. If you release Lady Stephanie and Sir Radzig, you may leave the castle with your men and go on your way unharmed.
And just how far will we get? What good will it do me if your men attack us in the woods instead of here?
If you give me your word of honor that you will leave and never return, I promise you safe passage to the boundary of this fiefdom. What happens after that is up to you and the will of God Almighty.
Very well then, but I want a small safeguard. I'll give you her ladyship, but Radzig comes with me. I'll release him in Skalitz.
Out of the question! Is our word not good enough for you?
Is mine not good enough for you? I swear I'll release him when I get to a safe distance.
I'll go with him, Hanush. Let the Lady Stephanie have her freedom now.
Father!
Don't worry, son. I trust Lord Toth's self-interest more than his word. He wouldn't be fool enough to harm me.
If you're certain, Radzig.
Prepare horses and supplies, and tell your men to pull back. We'll come down.
You heard him. Get to work. And any man who breaks his truce answers to me.
So are you really going to let them go?
My word is my bond, Henry.
He's a cutthroat and a liar. Good men are dead because of him. What's to stop us from skewering him as soon as he sets foot outside?
Our honor.
If you let him go, he'll do the same again. Or worse.
God's justice will find him. And then he'll get a taste of my mace.
If we break our word of honor, we have none. And without honor, we are nothing. Never fear. Your father will be all right.
We'll hunt down those vermin yet.
Hadi inin bakalım.
Bring the horses.
Here she is, as I promised. Not a hair on her head harmed.
Divish,
Stephanie.
forgive me, husband. I'm sorry
For what?
for letting them into the castle.
Come now, my dear. You're not to blame.
Aleykümselam Enes, hoş
I
geldin.
didn't know who he was. He said he was your friend.
Never mind. Did he hurt you?
No.
Hangi
I
oyunu?
hope your word can be trusted.
Certainly more than yours.
If everything goes as agreed, I'll set Radzig free in Skalitz. If anyone tries to follow us, I'll kill him.
We won't.
My apologies for keeping you from your father, but you'll see each other soon enough. Oh, I almost forgot. Your sword. I expect you'll want it back after all the trouble you went to. Actually, you know what? I think I'll keep it as a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you.
I look forward to it. Yeah!
Quick! To the battlements! We have to see which way they go!
GTA 5 abi
We
vinç
are
var.
heading for Skalitz. Mount up, Henry.
You've heard what he'll do if we follow them.
We're not going to follow them. We just have to collect your father. Or do you want him to walk back here when they release him?
Geri vitesi koyup kaçıyor vinç arkasından. Olur öyle şeyler. Vallahi nasıl engellersin bilemiyorum. Online'da bir başkası yapıyorsa bunu, yani senin yapabileceğin bir şey yok.
Yeah.
What should I say to him?
Don't worry. It'll come to you. You'll see.
Well, I just hope he'll be there. Alive.
The way you found Tom, sneaking into the dragon's well, what I mean is, hats off to you, pal. Wouldn't catch me doing that.
Truth is, I didn't think much about it. I just felt I had to do it.
Yeah.
What will you do now?
Not long ago, I only made plans 3 days ahead at most.
İksirlerden tamam. Şunun bir tanesini al. Şunu da Bir tanesini al. Çürümüş bunlar ya. Oyunun yapay zekası da tam bit. Aynen öyle.
Turn around, isn't it?
What do you mean?
How long have we known each other? A few weeks?
Something like that.
Before that, I was chasing wenches around Rattay and you were digging turnips. And now look at us. A pair of...
Art oğlum, hem can hem enerji art.
Yeah.
What do you think? Will Toth keep his word?
He's a noble, right?
Yes. So am I.
So Radzik will be there. Yeah.
There's no sign of them. Move on. There!
Harbiden
Glad to
bırakmış
see
mı lan?
Efsane kept his word, sir.
Not half as glad as I am, Your Grace.
Well, we kept our word too. And now Toth has had his head start and he's fair game. Which way do they go?
To the north, but I would be careful, Sir Hans.
Fear not, Your Grace. I have twice as many men as he. Well, I won't keep you any longer. I'm sure the two of you have a lot to say to each other. Let's go!
You all right, Father?
I am. They treated me quite decently. Although they did steal my horse, so I'll have to go back on foot.
It looks like it's all over.
Not by a long shot. It won't be over until we get this mess cleared up.
And catch that bastard. How could we let him go?
Would you rather we killed him? Even if it meant Lady Stephanie and I died too?
No, of course not. But what was to stop us from killing him after the exchange?
Honor?
Honor?
If the word of honor of a nobleman could not be trusted, then he would never have agreed to the exchange.
And where's the honor in abandoning your son?
You know how it is. We were young. It happened. And I couldn't marry a commoner. Then your father, Martin, came along and took care of both of you.
Well, he knew it.
What? That I was your father? Certainly. He was a great man. He took you as his own. And always kept an eye on you. Of that you can be sure.
I know so little about his past.
He told you nothing? Oddly enough, even though you don't have his blood, you're very like him. When he was around your age, he became bored of his trade and set out to see the world. He lived through many adventures, even fought in a war.
In a war?
Yes, in Poland, I believe. And I don't think he cared much for it.
That's why he wanted me to stay at home.
He spent some time in Prague, then settled in Kuttenberg. But it seems he quarreled with someone there and finally ended up here. You know the rest.
I loved him, but even so, I somehow always had a feeling I didn't quite fit in.
It was in your blood, I suppose.
I lost the one thing I had left from him. Your sword.
Ah, the sword. It's not my sword. It's yours. For a moment there, it was so near, yet so far. Oh, well, it can't be helped.
It was almost within my grasp, but just then I had something else on my mind.
Well, I think we may yet have a chance to get it back. This business with Toth is not yet over, unfortunately.
That's a chance I'd welcome. Not just to get the sword, but that bastard Istvan too. And then I'll find that German whoreson who torched Skalitz, and I'll slay him with it. I'll never forget his face. Or his name. Mark Vart von Aulitz.
Those are noble intentions, son. But don't forget there are other things in this world that are worth living for.
Like what?
Look around you. Blue skies overhead, green grass underfoot, beautiful girls. Good wine, a few good friends, and a fine steed under your backside. Those are things worth living for. Though I can't deny that swine who killed your mother must pay for what he did. But it's better not to dwell too much on that at the cost of those other things. On the subject of steeds, I think we'll have to ride like the Knights Templar.
How's that?
2 up. One day I'll tell you how they got their seal. You can take the front. It's like I always imagined it would be, teaching my boy to ride. Although it would be better if you were a little smaller. My word, it's all go today, isn't it? I wonder who this is.
I think I know. It's Margrave Jobst.
The king's cousin? I wonder what he wants. I guess we'll find out soon enough.
Vay vay vay vay vay vay. Kamera dediğim gibi Aytekin. Kalabalık olursa açacağım yayın. Abi de çekilişle bağdaşın botlar kaçıyor. Çekiciyle ağladığımda botlar kaçıyor, yakalanmıyor. Yapay zeka normal. Devamı yok mu? Kafada soru işareti bıraktı oyun. Aynen olabilir. Modla halledersin. Aynen öyle.
You're doing well, son.
Father.
Come now. You know who sired you.
That doesn't matter now. I miss you, Amar. I miss you very much.
You'll be fine. We're proud of you.
For what? I let you down. I lost the sword. I let that bastard get away.
Don't be so hard on yourself. There was nothing you could have done to save us. And someone has to live and carry the torch. As for the sword, it's just a thing.
You didn't want me fighting. Now look at me.
Standing up to evil isn't the same as sowing its seeds. You did what was right. I have to leave you now.
Oh, please.
You know I can't stay.
Will I ever see you again?
God knows. Make her proud.
Don't go.
Oh, don't go. No.
What on earth were you dreaming about? I couldn't wake you, and it's well past dawn. Sir Radzik wants you at the upper castle. The lords are in council with Jobst.
Right. I'll go straight away. What is it?
It's just... I don't know how to address you anymore. All of a sudden you're Sir Radzig's son, hobnobbing with lords and ladies. And here's me, as common as muck.
Oh, give over, you idiot. Do I look like a lord to you?
Not really. You're as much a lord as I am a nun. And I've never looked good in a habit.
Get out of here! Or I'll have you clapped in the stocks.
Yukarı kale dediğin burası.
Show me what you've got concealed. Well then. Ne yükledim be?
Ah, Hal. Are you going to the meeting with Margrave Jobst as well?
I am. What about Istvan? I assume...
That we didn't catch him? No. Because if we had, you'd be the first one to know. Have no fear. We'll get him eventually.
I hope you're right. Anyway, let's go and see what Jobst wants from us.
My lords, Christ's blessings on you all.
And on you, Lord Capon.
And this is my son, Henry.
I didn't know you had a son, Sir Redzig.
It came as a bit of a surprise to young Henry, too.
This gentleman here is John II of Liechtenstein, a member of my council.
I'm honored, gentlemen.
Come join us. Margrave Jobst was just about to tell us the reason for his visit. Your Grace?
I'm sure we're all agreed, Your Graces, that all this unrest must come to an end. This kingdom needs a king.
Question is, which king?
My cousin, Wenceslas IV, who is being held in captivity.
I have to confess, my lord, that your answer surprises me a little. If I'm correctly informed, until recently you sided with your other cousin, Sigismund.
That I cannot deny, and I have always stated my position plainly. But times have changed.
How have they changed, Your Grace?
Sir, there is one thing on which we undoubtedly concur, that King Wenceslas, unfortunately, did not inherit his father's gift for governing. Sadly, his failures have cost Bohemia, the nobles, and our whole Luxembourg family a great deal of money and effort.
How did the king let it go so far, damn it?
It's in his temperament. He cares only for wine, women, and the hunt. A king, in fact, who never wanted to be king.
Then why didn't he just let his brother have the crown?
Young sir, the crown weighs heavy when there are duties to be performed, but to surrender it means giving up great privileges too.
But he did surrender power to his brother. When things started getting out of hand, Wenceslas appealed to Sigismund for help in restoring
Hoş geldin.
order.
What you're saying, Wenceslas invited him here?
This is starting to make my head spin. Actually, it makes sense when you think about it. Sigismund wanted to re-establish the power of the whole House of Luxembourg. He thought if he helped Wenceslas win the imperial crown, in return his brother would help him become the king of the Romans, and leave the actual reign of Bohemia and the empire to him. Sigismund would govern, while Wenceslas could carry on doing what he was best at, enjoying the life of the imperial court.
Why wasn't Wenceslas crowned Holy Roman Emperor long ago? He was already elected king of the Romans. All he had to do was go and let the Pope put the damn imperial crown on his head.
Who knows? Maybe he'd prefer hunting and consorting with bathhouse wenches to spending time with the Pope.
Well, so would I must admit.
Sigismund's plan seemed sound enough, but it didn't quite work out, did it?
It worked for a while. He and his brother reached an agreement. Sigismund took over administration of the kingdom and began planning Wenceslas's journey to Rome for the imperial coronation. But then Wenceslas realized he would just be a puppet with a crown.
I must say, Margrave Jobst, Wenceslas and Prokop behave rather like naughty children in need of a good clout about the ears.
Sigismund would agree. He was already planning his rule of Bohemia, and all of a sudden, the rug was pulled from under him. I'd say he lost his patience and decided he'd drag Wenceslas to the coronation kicking and screaming if he had to. Just like a naughty child, as you say.
So he abducted him and your brother Prokop too, if I heard correctly.
Correct.
And you helped him do it, if I heard correctly.
Yes, your graces, it's true. I was there when Sigismund abducted Prokop. I thought everything could somehow be settled, that we could make my brother see sense. But Sigismund just wanted to put an end to the dispute once and for all, whatever the cost. There was nothing I could do to stop him. And that's one of the reasons why I'm here. The worst of it is that it was all for nothing. Instead of putting a stop to the revolt, it escalated it, and the result is this chaos we have today.
That's true enough, sir. But I must admit now, I'm not sure what your position is. The king is incompetent, but we must protect him?
The simple truth, gentlemen, is that for all of Wenceslas's faults, we have no one else.
So we'll have to make do with his idleness.
People like him, though.
But what can we do now? Sigismund has the League of Lords behind him. Otto von Bergholf, Heinrich von Rosenberg.
The situation has gotten completely out of control. Now even the nobles of the League of Lords are realizing that Sigismund wasn't the right choice.
So now Bergholf is on your side. Are we to assemble an army together with him and face Sigismund on the field of battle?
We're not in Hungary now. Such affairs may be settled elegantly, without unnecessary hostilities or expenses. I have negotiated an alliance with the Hungarian bishops, the Polish, and of course the Czech nobility, against Sigismund. Every day he is losing the ground under his feet, and that's why I need your help too.
What kind of help, though? Sigismund has a massive army, and Rosenberg, Berghof, and Prague are behind him. Do you have an army you could face him with?
But that's not what I mean at all. There's been a revolt against Sigismund in Hungary, partly due to my efforts, and now he'll have to choose whether he wants to gain the Bohemian crown, which is a very risky enterprise, or hold on to the Hungarian one. He can't have both. And there's a tough struggle awaiting him in Hungary. I'm not sure he'll win, and Rosenberg and Berghof know it too. They're not stupid. If the Bohemian nobility stands together, they will turn.
We are men of little consequence, Margrave. Radzig here lost everything because of his alliance with Wenceslas. Sir Divish came within a hair of the same fate. Even Rattay is defenseless against Sigismund and the League of Lords.
What's more, your grace, King Wenceslas languishes in captivity in Vienna. He can't rule too well from there.
And what do you propose? To sit with your arms folded till the Bohemian lands are turned to ashes like scarlets? We have to put a stop to this senseless war.
And do you know, sir, what the true position of the League of Lords is?
I'm not on the best of terms with them at this moment, so you'll have to ask them yourselves.
Yes. Why not? I'll go and visit Bergov at his castle and we'll see what he tells me.
You know, that's not such a bad idea, young sir.
True. Though a little risky.
I doubt Bergov would harm a blue-blooded envoy. And you can find out what he has to say about developments and what the League of Lords is planning. Then we'll decide what to do next.
I'll help you compose a letter to him.
I'd like Henry to come with me.
Why not? He's proven himself an able investigator, and he'll also be a good bodyguard if anything should happen.
And I'll send Sir John here to Kuttenberg to be my eyes and ears there. I believe both your reports will help us get a better grip on the situation.
When can you set out?
Just as soon as I've packed my things.
Excellent. Margrave Jobst and I will draft a letter. Get ready, and we'll meet back here.
Am I to write?
Oh, what isn't really the issue? The question is how. We need to learn where they stand on liberating the king and ousting Sigismund. If they'll make trouble or join our side.
So, it looks like you're...
Yes, I can't wait.
I don't want to dampen your spirits, my boy, but watch out. These are evil times, and who knows what can happen.
Don't worry.
I know. You've shown you can fend for yourself. You'll be there to make sure nothing untoward happens to him. Keep your eyes peeled and your ears wide open.
Rest assured, Father.
And don't get embroiled in anything else. Just hand...
Yes.
Very well. Bergov is at Trotsky Castle. I think it's 3 days' ride from here, so unless you hit a snag along the way, you'll be back.
I'm getting a bit lost in the Luxembourg lineage. It all...
The Luxembourgs have ruled the Empire and Bohemia for almost 100 years now. Emperor Wenceslas and Sigismund are his sons, but by different mothers. Jobst and Prokop are their cousins. But instead, they've been in a bitter armed feud for years. Wenceslas also had another brother, the youngest, John of Görlitz, who was most probably poisoned. They seem like a hot...
Who is he really?
The cousin of King Wenceslas. He's the Margrave of Moravia. Until recently, he was allied with the League of Lords. For a time, he even served Rupert of the Palatinate. I don't know what led him to do it, and one can't help being suspicious. But he really is the leader of the resistance against Sigismund.
I'm a bit concerned so many people seem to think so little of King Wenceslas.
Well, there's no... But he can be very fiery and impetuous when things... You can't just abscond. You've seen for yourself what happens when he disappears for a few months. Better a bad, but...
Who is this Prokop?
Jobst's brother, the king's cousin. He and Jobst warred over Moravian... Then, they were allies for a while, betrayed Wenceslas, and sided with Rupert of the Palatinate. But politics...
The League of Lords and that Bergov we're off to see.
The lords of the powerful houses. Heinrich of Rosenberg, Otto of Berghof, Heinrich of Radetz, and others. They're unhappy with the way their influence declined. They abducted the king years ago and made him bow to their will. They got away with it that time, and now they've joined forces with Sigismund and done it again. But now it seems that Sigismund's behavior is starting to rub them up the wrong way. So they may well be thinking...
I don't know all that much about Sig.
He's the king's younger brother and king of Hungary in his own right. 7 years ago, some say it was due to the recklessness of the French knights. Sigismund is ambitious and capable. Not long ago, he himself was held captive by the Hungarian nobility. They dislike him as much as some of the Czech and German noblemen do his brother Wenceslas. Ironically, and now this is how Sigismund repays his brother.
Rupert of the Palatinate?
Rupert is the prince-elect.
What's a prince?
The prince-electors are dignitaries of the Holy Roman Empire who have the right to elect the king of the Romans, who would then be crowned Holy Roman Emperor by the Pope. Rupert took some of the nobility in the empire recognized Rupert's claim, but when he went to Rome to be crowned emperor, it turned into a fiasco. Now we have two kings of the Romans. Jobst sided with Sigismund for a while.
That young man, Sir John of Liechtenstein. Why?
The Liechtensteins are a powerful Austrian family with estates in Austria and Moravia. Since the king's being held captive in Vienna, I suppose it makes sense to have a powerful Austrian house as ally.
That's about all.
Very well. Take the letter from Sir Hanush, and good luck, son.
I believe we have written it well, gentlemen.
Without a doubt. No one could deduce from this whether we are Sigismund's allies or foes.
I must travel back to Brno now, but soon I will go to Brandenburg and I will stop here on the way back. By then, Sir Capon should be back and we can discuss how to proceed.
Right. Before you leave, my lord, there is one thing that gives me no rest. Why did Sigismund come as a foe? It makes no sense.
If I may, sir, I think I can explain.
Oh, please enlighten us, young sir.
I live not far from Hungary, where Sigismund reigns. It is a savage country, and the constant war with the Turks has hardened the people. They need a monarch with an iron hand. So when Sigismund felt the wind of revolt, he reacted as he would at home. Only what works on the Hungarian nobles does not work here in Bohemia.
Bringing order is one thing, but slaughtering and pillaging with a horde of barbarians quite another. What purpose does that serve?
But Sigismund did give the Bohemian nobles a chance to take his side. It was only when they refused his ultimatum that he lost patience and took to the sword.
As for the barbarians, he could afford nothing better. The Hungarian nobility would gain nothing from joining his campaign in Bohemia. He didn't have enough coin for a regular army, and so he recruited the Cumans. What he does not pay them, they make up for in plunder.
But in the end, he didn't have enough to even satisfy the Cumans. That's why he raided Kuttenberg and Skalitz. He wanted the silver.
That makes sense.
My lords, how's the letter coming along?
It's done.
Then we can be on our way.
Now remember what we said, boy. All you have to do is deliver the letter, listen to the answer, and come back here. Don't provoke Berghoff in any way.
Provoke? Me? Never, Uncle. We'll be back in a few days. Farewell, your graces. Come, Henry, my men are waiting.
I wish you Godspeed.
Tebrikler, hikayeyi tamamladın. Eğer istersen hala yan görevleri, çeşitli etkinlikler yapabilir ya da dünyada geziyorsan oyunlardan bitirebilirsin. Tamam. Çaya gideyim geleyim. Bitirelim. Böyle kalsın. Borussia ile bir oynamış. 1-1 bitmiş. Aleykümselam dostum, hoş geldin. CSGO'dasın. Okey. Biz de şunu bitirelim. Tebrikler, 12 İTEM eğerse hala yan görevler, çeşitli etkinlikleri yapabilir ya da dünyada gezebilirsin. Geç. Sir Hans Cap'ın ekibine katılarak oyunu her an bitirebilirsin. Tamam, biz ekibine katılıp oyunu bitirelim aga.
The Lord be praised. Are you wishing you'd stayed home at Rattay instead of joining in our nighttime?
You must be joking.
Really? Despite being wounded? Actually, you missed the best part. When I was hauling you...
It can't have been that much fun if I fell asleep. But you might have...
Oh, all right then. Next time I'll...
Nonsense. What would you do without me?
Anything for you, my lord.
Take care.
Vay be, nereden nereye? Nereden nereye aga? Burada mı konuşmam gerekiyor?
So, come...
Of course.
Hadi
I can't
gidelim.
wait.
So, to horse. The Lord of Burgov is bound to be waiting us eagerly.
Benim için yani 2-3 tane hikayeli oyun süresi uzunluğundaydı. Oyunun hikayesi. Artık bitirelim yani.
Surrender! You committed a crime and I'm arresting you. You there! Stop! Surrender! You're under arrest for breaking the law.
Ne diyorsunuz lan, manyak mısınız? Lan?
Bring it on! Gotcha! And now I'll fix... This definitely won't come cheap.
Damn
Hadi
it.
ya.
Here's your coin then.
You've purged yourself before the law. Hey!
Yeah.
Bak, kaç bölüm önceden kalma suç şeyi var.
So, how is life as a highborn bastard?
I'm getting used to it.
What about Rudzig? Has he accounted for not owning up to you the whole time?
He explained it. All will be well, I think.
Glad to hear it. It's far more acceptable for a nobleman to befriend a noble bastard than a blacksmith's son.
Mind you, don't come to blows with a blacksmith, my young lord. What do you think about Sir Jobst and his plan?
Well, I admit all the scheming has me a little lost. I thought Sigismund was the devil, Wenceslas a martyr, those on his side the heroes, and those against him the villain. I believe we'd rescue the king and all would be well again. But now it looks a lot more complicated.
Exactly. I didn't expect the noble lords to be as noble as the angels, but I hadn't expected such a sewer. They behave like children.
I can't fathom how after all this backstabbing they're somehow still on speaking terms.
I don't know either. Beggars belief. Did you know that King Wenceslas is such a
Feckless drunkard? Not really. And to be honest, I'm not sure I wanted to know. I slept better believing my fate was watched over by a wise and powerful monarch.
So did I.
What a dismal world when you can't keep trusting your own king.
On the other hand, times were better with him here than with him gone.
Isn't that the truth?
Atı biz de böyle güzel yapabiliyorduk da çok detaylara girmedim ya.
If I were him, I'd have had enough of my brother even sooner.
But he's a monster. Look at what those hordes of his are getting up to here. What he did in Skalitz.
True enough. On the other hand, if Wenceslas and Prokop hadn't double-crossed him, none of this would have happened.
No one forced him to burn Skalitz.
That's a fact. But he couldn't let them shit all over him either. Not that
What? Takıldığım yere bak.
Do you know anything about Prokop?
Sir Hanush could tell you a thing or two about him.
Why?
Last winter, a certain Sir Jan Sokol of Lamberg, a well-known knight, or robber baron to some, tried to occupy the city of Iglau, which was on the orders of none other than Prokop.
And what has that got to do with Hanush?
Well, he was there with him. Of course, that's not something to brag about in front of Jobst.
And what was it all about?
They wanted to occupy a city that was on the side of the League of Lords, but despite there being several hundred strong, they didn't take it. For one thing, they couldn't get past the Iglau women, with their pitchforks and cauldrons of hot water.
I would never have thought of Sir Hanush as such a rebel.
Biz böyle gidersek 3 gün değil,
And have you
10
heard anything
günde
about
varacağız.
Rupert of the Palatinate?
A little. He can't manage even to wrest power from a king who doesn't much care for ruling and isn't fighting back. That doesn't seem like a man who has what it takes to rule. And that's all I need to know.
And that Berghoff we're going to see, do you know anything about him?
I haven't heard much good about him, but I have a feeling that some other nobles are quite in awe of him. And his castle is apparently quite impressive. I'll be interested to see for myself.
And what about the League of Lords?
Wealthy, pompous. The king doesn't seem to like them much. He's chosen to let the lesser ranks of the nobility into his circle, men like your father. I admit I don't blame him one bit. But the lords weren't happy about their lost influence, so they put their foot down. If I were Wenceslas, I'd have let them hang after they abducted me the first time. But he gave them seats at the provincial council. Little wonder they're back at their old tricks.
Enerji fullleyen iksir hangisiydi? Pek de ihtiyaç kalmadı da. Şu. Nereye kadar gidiyoruz böyle? Şeyin dışına doğru çıkacağız. Kamp mı yapacağız? Vay vay vay. Anne geliyor mu? Ne yapıyor lan oğlum?
Well, young sir, what now? Shall we ride boldly forth to adventures new?
I never took you for a romantic soul. But as it happens, a romantic soul is just what I need by my side right now.
What, here? Now? Aren't we leaving?
Ah, that's just the thing. Here we are, about to ride off into the unknown. Well, who knows what fate has in store for us? What if we should fall as heroes on the battlefield? How could I depart this world with a quiet heart, never having known true love?
I'm a little worried about you, sir. Aren't you getting overheated inside that armor?
Look, I can't just go off and get my head chopped off somewhere without first winning the heart of the girl I love. So are you going to help me or not?
Well, affairs of the heart are what I do best. I'll be glad to help you. So what do you want me to do?
You, Hal, shall be my messenger of love. You shall bear her a letter and a gift from a secret admirer.
Why me? It's not like you to be bashful, Sir Hans. You can just go and tell her,
Certainly not. Carolina is different to the others. She was educated in a convent and needs to be handled with kid gloves. Romanced. I must court her secretly. It's the latest fashion in France.
And who is this Carolina?
The fairest maid that ever walked the earth. Carolina. The butcher's daughter. You must have noticed a divine creature in the marketplace. Unless you're more interested in barnyard animals.
No, I don't know who you mean.
Really? Maybe I'm right about your barnyard interests. Well, all the more wenches for me. Your task is simple. All you have to do is get hold of a necklace fine enough to grace her lovely neck. I did have one that I inherited from my great-grandmother. Unfortunately, not anymore.
What happened to it?
I lost it playing dice at the inn. But you'll get it back for me. You're a smart lad. I'm sure you'll figure out a way. And I'll reward you handsomely.
Oh, all right then. Is there something else I should know about this necklace?
I lost it at dice in the Ledechko Tavern when I was there.
So you bet a rare family heirloom?
I do know how to play dice, as long as the other fella doesn't cheat.
Well, then you ought to have had him clapped in the stocks. All right, if that's what you want.
Well, see you later.
So how do I get to this dice play?
Well, just a wild guess, maybe. Goodbye.
İşimizi gücümüzü uğraştığımız şeylere bak oyunun sonunda ya. Nereye gideceğiz? Aleykümselam Görkem, hoş geldin. Abi 2018'de yapılan bir oyun olmasına rağmen adamlar güzel yapmış ya. Buralar değil. Buralar değil. Burası Kalit. Ana hiç yok ki öyle bir şey. Nereye gideceğiz? Onu da yazaydım bari. Yan görev lan bunlar ama. Yan görev bu ya. Çok da takılmamak lazım. Nereye gidiyorsun lan? Eyvallah. Sağ ol. Sen nasılsın? Bu manyak geri dönüyor. Mevzumuz nerede ben anlamadım ki. Bir şeyler dedi ama dur bakayım bir. Konuşamıyoruz tabi atın üstünde olduğu için. Ne yapsak ki orayı otomatik? Kessek mi ne yapsak? Mutfağa gitmiştim abi ben de yiyeyim. Gördün sen yazdın. Gördüm. Okudum hepsini. Benden bir şey kaçmaz. Oyunu bitirelim diyoruz, uzuyor da uzuyor. Neresi ki Ledekköy? Rattay demedi. Ledekköy mü acaba dediği yer? Konuşurken bahsetti de anlamadım ya. Kaçırdım orayı. X16 yap. Seçeneklerde en son hangisi varsa genellikle onu yap. Hamamcı abla değil mi?
Goodbye.
Yok ablam senmiş. Hancı.
Good day.
What's happening?
Now I think the local herb woman. She always comes here once a week for, and that's not, especially at the mill, whenever they're planting some. God be with you.
Burayla da alakası yok. Ledekko hak ediyor lan, dur. Tam Ledekko doğru yerdeyim. Dur bakayım.
God. Goodbye.
Doğru yerdeyiz. Doğru anlamışım da. Kime soracağız?
Jesus Christ.
Buna mı kaybetti acaba?
Are you the one who played dice with?
Played and won, lad. Fine nobly made.
I can't disagree with you there. But look here.
No, I don't. Some noble rode through here and we had a game or two.
Did you know where this fellow was headed?
He was waiting for someone here, but when they didn't show up by midday, he rode on. He mentioned something about camping by the bridge over the Sasso River.
There aren't many fords along the river on the way to... Can you tell me anything else?
Fine gent he was, well dressed, on horseback.
You said they fell well.
Aye, and no wonder.
That's all I need to know.
Farewell.
Default sektörünüz otomatik köklemek istiyor ayarları. Oyun içinden müdahale edebilirsin. Evet. Ne yapıyoruz? Burada Han'a sormak en mantıklısı.
Have a look at these cucumbers. They'll stay firm all winter. Buy them before someone else does.
Bir soralım.
Yeah.
There, satisfied?
Kumarbaz diyor lan, belki olabilir.
Mother. Goodbye.
Bu abla tanımıyor.
Huh.
God be with.
Are there any...
Nothing I've heard. Take care now.
Bu da bilmiyor. Şu tarafa gidelim. Belki orada bulabilirim. Genellikle oraya toplanıyorlar çünkü. Ben gidiş var mıydı la?
Yeah.
Dediğim gibi yapınca ayarları 200 aşağısına az düşüyor. 200 üzeri iyice ise gayet iyi.
Good day.
Good luck to you.
Good day.
God be with you.
Nereden bileceğiz ki?
I hope.
Here.
Farewell.
Burada da yok.
God. Good luck then.
Burada da yok.
Good out to you. May the Lord watch over you.
Peki adamlara da soramıyoruz ki.
Jesus, what have you been up to?
Goodbye.
Hey!
Goodbye.
Sasua Nehri yakınlarındaki kamp map bir şey dedi. Oyun bizi var ya çok boş şeylerle uğraştırıyor ha. Evet, onlar kayıp. Abi şu polislerin attığı tekerlerin patladığı şey neydi? Çivi tuzağı. Başka bir ismi de var sanırım da çivi tuzağı olarak biliyorum ben onu. Sandık mı, ne sandığı lan?
Yeah.
Sandıkla beraber ister misin?
Watch where you're going, you lout!
Önce bir selam ver, direkt sandıkla
Watch what you're doing! There's people walking here!
Yeah. Yeah.
Yani delay sandığını istiyorsan ne çıkacağını düşünüyorsun ki kendine. Hiçbir bok çıkmayacak sana. Buralarda bir yerde olsa gerek.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ulan. Ne iş yapıyoruz, ne işlere girdik ya, var ya. Çok boş işler yaptırıyor oyun.
Yeah.
La şurada bir kamp var ama onunla alakası var mı bilemiyorum.
Yeah.
Ne yapsın, adam umutlanmış ya. Bütün limonlar kendisine gelecek zannediyor adam, ne yapsın.
Yeah.
Öyle takip edince, sandığı açınca hemen kendisine çıkıyorsa ben yayın yapmayla hiç uğraşmayayım. Hepimiz topluca yayın gezelim. Ne uğraşıyoruz ki? Hepimiz topluca gezelim yayınları. Cukkalarız zaten. Ne uğraşıyoruz burada böyle? Ulan Sir Hans, mahvettin bizi ya. Oyunun sonuna gelmiştik, ne güzel. Yok kız seviyorum, yok kolyeyi kaybettim kumarda. Ben de suç aslında, kabul etmeseydik iyi olurdu. Bakayım, bulamazsam. Şuraya da bakayım da. Biraz kaydı geriden alayım. Bana ne diyeyim lan senin aşkından, sevginden. What? Biz nereye gidiyoruz lan? Dur bakayım. Şöyle yapalım. Sağdan.
Yeah.
İlginç bir hava. Buraya bakmıştık değil mi?
Yeah.
O bilmiyor. Şurada kumarbaz var ama bunun kim olduğu belli değil.
Yeah.
Hoş. Öyle yardım ama.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ya mantıken doğru. Gittiğimiz yer.
Yeah.
Ama buralarda kamp çadır madır bir şey var mıdır? Tabii ki onu bilemiyorum. Ya yerleşim yeri tarzı şeyler var ama kamp yoktur onlarda.
Yeah.
Saso Nehri burası zaten. Güzel, ilginç bir bölge.
Jesus, not as shallow as it looks.
Yeah.
Biz burayı böyle biraz zor. Nereye gidiyor bu yol? Tam nerelere gelmişiz? Buralarda olma ihtimali var mı? Şuraya bakayım da. Saso burası. Şu tarafa gitmek istiyorum. Şuradan yardır.
Ya.
Meşalem yok diye şimdi laf atarlar. Bir şey göremiyoruz ki.
Ya.
Doğru muyuz? Evet.
Ya.
Ya bence burada da değil ya. What? Şunun hiç alakası yok lan buranın. Bura başka bir şeydi zaten. Hatırladım burayı. Şuraya doğru devam etsem.
Ya.
Tamam. Hiçbir şey yok abi buralarda. Oo, ta nerelere gelmişiz.
Ya.
Birisi yapmış. Ona bakıyorum şimdi. Nerede buldun lan bunu? Nereye gelmiş? Tam manastırın oraya gelmiş. Oradan. Nasıl? Şurada olduğunu söylüyor.
Yeah.
Görev almadan gidiyoruz ama dur bakalım.
Yeah.
Kömürcü. Harika. Bugün işleri var ya onların artık. Şey yapmıyorlar bu tarafı Görkem. Furkan da kendine göre işleri var. Buraya baktım da buranın şeyine bakmadım ki ya. O kamp nerede? Ona da baksaydım iyi olurdu aslında.
Yeah. Yeah.
Garanti iş yapalım. Tamam, taşlık alana geliyor. Köprüyü geçiyor. Köprü nerede kaldı lan? Köprü şurada. Abi bu köprüyü geçiyor, tamam mı? Böyle devam ediyor. Acayip bir yere yapmışlar. What? Az önceki taşlık yere.
A shame I can't swim.
Şurası diyor.
Are you after something? I'm afraid my friend here won't tell you much.
Your friend? Oh, I'm very sorry. And, well, I don't want to be insensitive, but I was hoping to get something from him. My master's necklace, which he won at dice.
Your master? Who would that be?
Well, Sir Radzig Cobbler of Skalitz is my liege lord. I'm Henry, but just now I'm helping Sir Hans Capon with a private matter.
Those are weighty names in these parts. I'm Sir Anselm of Domkey, in the service of... well, that's not important. I'd like to give you... that is... I'd like to ask you for your help.
I don't think I can help you. I've got a pressing task of my own to deal with.
I understand. But we could help each other out. You see, I think I know where that necklace might be.
You do? Well, I'm all ears.
The thing is, this is all my fault. I got held up on the way to meet Alphonse. Amen, lad. I was heartbroken and enraged by turns, tearing my hair. I brought him into a certain business matter to negotiate with some people, and he agreed. And this is how it ended. When I finally pulled myself together, I took a look around and found some tracks. I followed them to the camp.
Nah, you can't trust anyone these days.
You can pass yourself off as Alphonse. Find that fucking... and when you do, you'll find what you...
That doesn't make any sense. If one of them killed Alphonse, he'll know I'm not him.
No. They never saw him before. So...
Are you quite sure that...
Aye. He moved in altogether different circles. So I reckon the best thing is for you to introduce yourself as Alphonse, have a snoop...
Now, wouldn't it be better if you did that yourself? After all, I know...
I'd do it if I could, lad. Only they know me. And I'm not on the best. Then the two of us would be dead.
Well, I hope I can avoid this. Is there anything else I should watch out for while passing?
The main thing is to look and sound like a noble. Not a peasant. A commoner.
And how am I supposed to recognise?
Ask around. I don't reckon anyone will admit to stabbing him in his sleep, but now that I think of it, they stole other valuables.
Silver is silver, though. I won't recognise anything. Didn't he have something unique?
No, not that I can... Oh, yes, he did. Dice. He had a set of dice.
What can you tell me about Alphonse? So they don't catch me out if they...
Indeed. A few details should suffice. He was from Slaney. But
he sounds like a man of the world, but I've never even been to Prague. I'm not...
You can always change the subject. He was an ardent dice player, God forgive him. And he's...
What do you know about the brigands?
Actually, they're not just ordinary bandits. It's a robber baron and his... They came here in the hope that...
Why don't you ask some of the local lords for help? I'm sure that...
There's nothing I'd like to see more than the lot of them strung up. Only I have a task that can...
What was the purpose of Sir Alphonse?
Look, Henry, you'd best avoid that subject if at all possible.
It'll be a bit hard to avoid that, since it was supposed...
True. Well, Alphonse was supposed to talk Erhard into moving his robbing raids towards Benishov.
I see. So you...
No, neither pilgrims nor Benishov. Damn politics.
My word. The whole thing sounds...
So are you going to help me?
I'll help you. I'll have to go there to look for the necklace anyway. And this seems as good a...
Thanks 1,000-fold. And for the love of God, don't get caught. I'd never forgive my...
I'll bear that in mind. There's something else... I've no more questions. There's something else... I've no more questions.
Kargoya kolay gelsin desem bizim bölge abimin arkadaşı bakıyor. Sen iste ben. Çok iyi. Gayet iyi.
Looks like he died without a struggle. Maybe killed in his sleep. They took everything he had. Money, jewelry, even his boots. Could it be someone was trying to get rid of something here?
Görev içinde görev çıkıyor arkadaş. Bu adam ne zaman çekmiş bu videoyu? 3 yıl. Acaba bunu çekmiş bırakmış. Yukarıda sanırım ya. Hadi lan reklam gibi. Nasıl lan? Çok ormanlık alan var. Şöyle yapalım. Şu bölgede. Kampın sol üstü. Hatta nereye yakın? Şuralarda falan. Tam buralarda bir yerde. Eyvallah, hayırlı geceler, sağ ol. Sen de Allah'a emanet, görüşürüz.
Yeah.
It's too deep here.
Stop right there. Give me all you've got. Naughty vacuvettekel!
Yeah.
Ne ararsan var orada.
Would I be right in assuming this is the encampment of Sir Erhard, Baron Bielewitz?
And you'd be who, then?
I am Sir Alphonse, and I'm here to parley with Sir Erhard of Bielewitz.
No offense, sir, but you don't look much like no lord to me.
I am travelling in disguise. That is, incognito. No one must know where I am bound, or from whence. Where?
All the way from Prague, eh?
Prague, yes, quite. But I travelled via Gurum, thinking it the less hazardous route, comparatively.
Oh, aye. The roads ain't safe at all these days. There's all sorts of rabble waiting to rob unwary folk and even kill them.
Indeed, indeed, I concur. One must be wary, well, cautious even, when travelling.
Right then, but you'll have to wait a while. Sir Erhard is busy at the moment.
No matter, I shall just,
but it's easy to pass the time here. There's always a dice game going on, with nice things being wagered. I had my eye on a fine pair of gauntlets, and some old piece of jewelry.
Jewelry, you say?
That's right. Just go and see old Blaha, the fellow sitting at that table there. He can read, write, and do sums as good as any scribe, and other things, too. He keeps things in shape here a bit.
Thank you. I may well do that.
I'm so hungry, I could eat my big sleep. Eat chicken feed. So I joined up.
I was told I could have a game or two here until Sir Al...
Aye, he's got his hands full at the moment. You must be Sir Alphonse, eh?
Including dice?
True enough, we've got a fine pair of plate gauntlets, 2 necklaces, some other things, I don't remember what. The custom here...
I'm so hungry, I could eat my foot.
Far be it from me to disrespect... Since it's you...
More!
I want to rob him. Fucking boy. What a shitty thing.
Thank you, sir. Good luck.
Thanks.
106'ımız
You
gitti
want to
lan.
play right away, or...?
Why wait? I'll play now.
No beating around the bush. That's the way. You'll play against Noggin now. He's not the brightest, and he ain't a good loser.
Top like sure ain't easy. Fuck. What you used to do before all this? Wouldn't you? I was essentially a rat tail. So they paid chicken food. So I joined up with this lot instead. You're having me on. Nah, it's true. I'm so hungry I can eat my foot. I make candles for the monsters. What? You hear that, lads? We make candles for the monsters. Shove them up their asses.
I've got a pitch.
I just eat boxes with sick. Oh, fuck. Can't drink no more. Killing, fighting, never losing, robbing, fucking, whores and boozing. Take the women, burn the village. Drink, annihilate and pillage. Burning, wrecking, making strife. How sweet it is, a robber's life.
Killing, fighting, never losing, robbing, fucking whores and boozing. Take the women, burn the village, drink, annihilate and pillage. Burning, wrecking, making strife, how sweet it is, a robber's life.
Fucking weather, fucking tents, fucking camp. I've had enough of this shit. Crap, like, fury.
Rivers of blood and a bloody flood.
Fucking weather, fucking tent, fucking camp. I've had enough of this shit. I traded them for food yesterday. You'll get new ones soon enough.
I'll take them off the first video and cross it up.
If you look, it's going to be a better month.
No one, Rob. Don't even say
Fucking
that.
boring.
Seriously, I've seen it go barefoot and after fighting these turd skins.
Camp like sure ain't easy. Fucking.
Rivers of blood and a bloody flood. I'm so tired.
Bir de böyle batabiliyorsun.
I'm so hungry I can eat my boots.
I want to rob here. Fucking boy.
Sure ain't easy. Fuck, fuck.
I've got a piss. What a shady day. I need a good scrap to cheer me up. What you used to do before all this?
Killing, fighting, never losing, robbing, fucking whores and boozing. Take the women, burn the village, drink, annihilate and pillage. Burning, wrecking, making strife, house is a robber's life.
You hear that, lads? You made candles for the monks and shoved them up their asses.
Killing, fighting, never losing, robbing, fucking whores and boozing. Take the women, burn the village, drink, annihilate and pillage. Burning, wrecking, making strife, how sweet it is, a robber's life.
No one to rob. Fucking boring. No one to rob. Fucking boring.
Fucking weather, fucking.
What a shady day. I need a good scrap to cheer me
I've got
up.
a piss. I need a good scrap to cheer me up.
İyi olacağız.
Filth and stink everywhere. Should have stayed home.
Fucking weather, fucking tents, fucking camp. I've had enough of this shit.
fucking lies. Fucking please. Like,
No one to rob here. Fucking dwarf.
I'll never get used to this. Washing up so once in a while. You wash yourself. My granddad's brother drowned bathing in a pond. I'm not taking the risk. I only wash when it's raining. You must be chasing women here with a stick. You bet. They can smell a tree, man.
Killing, fighting, never losing, robbing.
What a
fucking
shitty day.
whores
I
and
need a good scrap to
boozing.
cheer me up.
Take the women, burn the village, drink, annihilate, and pillage. Burning, wrecking, making strife. Ours is a robber's life. Phil, I'm so hungry everywhere. Should have stayed home.
Camp life sure ain't easy.
I'm so
Fuck.
hungry I can eat my boots. I'm so hungry I can eat my boots.
What you used to do before, I wouldn't believe it. I was essentially a rat.
Almost sober.
But they paid chicken. So I joined up with this lot instead.
You, essentially. You're having me on.
Nah, it's true. Tonight's your turn. What do you do?
Well, I make candles for the monastery.
What? You hear that, lads? We made candles for the monks to shove them up their asses.
Rivers of blood and a bloody flood. Fucking weather, fucking tents, fucking camp. I've had enough of this shit. Rivers of blood and a bloody flood.
Rivers of blood and a bloody flood.
What else is there to do here? Camp life sure ain't easy. Fuck.
Can you tell me something?
What can I tell you? I can read and write a bit, and I help. Although, I have to say, since the Baron...
And what did he do before that?
What every landed noble does. He still had some estates and income from them, only he lost it all some years...
Camp life sure ain't easy.
Have you got any...
Nothing out of the ordinary. Just remember, we're not some bunch of dirty bandits. This... Not that I need to explain that to you.
Quite.
Well, that also means a man might take offence at something and challenge you to...
Ah, very well. I shall try... How did you find it?
That was my doing. I heard from a scribe about some ownership feud that ended...
Oh, that's a shame.
Aye, the Vega is of fortune, eh? Times are harsh and what have you. How many folk will have no homes to return to? And how many won't be returning ever?
Amen.
Yeah, I'm gonna get soaked. What else is there to do?
Rivers of blood and a bloody flood.
Can I have a word?
What do you want?
What's your story?
I ain't, true enough. I'm a local. I don't go raiding with them.
And what do you do when they're not?
Whatever's needed. But being the go-between for them that set up the ambushes pays well. And you don't have...
Can you tell me something about the camp?
This place? It's been here as long as I can remember. Anyway, one time I had to lie low for a bit, so I came here and ran into these gentlemen, who paid good coin.
Why did you have to disappear?
Nothing terrible. Just that I was courting this one girl, only her old man and her brothers didn't take to me. Besides...
I'll leave you to it. Another question.
What do you want?
I'll leave you to...
I only wash when it's raining. You must be chasing.
Can I
Ask away.
You're Mladdo?
I am.
Just curious.
You could put it that way. I ain't been here long, though.
Is that right?
Well, I was lying in wait for this wagoner, see? Because he'd been mouthing off about me, so I figured I'd take all he had for compensation. As soon as he saw me with my weapon drawn, he started screaming bloody murder. And next...
Vexing.
Aye. Anyway, they caught me and took me with them. They figured I was Sir Erhardt's spy, and they wanted me to lead them to... So, while they were threatening to break me on the wheel, string me up and what have you, along comes the Baron with his merry band, and they lay in...
That is quite...
Ain't it just? If it hadn't been for me, the fellows would have run straight into a trap and it'd all...
And how are things here?
We ain't allowed to leave. So I've been here the whole time.
That's all. Can I ask you?
Ask away.
Tell me something.
Why do you want to know? You want to spread...
Yeah?
You know what they say. Curiosity killed the cat. But if you...
Berta?
Ah, you heard of me, have you? The Scourge of Vlad.
And why are you hiding?
I wouldn't call it hiding. We just...
From what?
Things were getting a bit too hot for us.
Don't you leave the...
What are you trying to say? That we're shitting?
Yeah.
Then I'd better put you...
No, there's no need for that. I'll take your word for it. Anyway.
Maybe. I'll let it go this time, then.
Fucking sick, man. Can't drink no more today. I'm so hungry I could eat my boot.
Can I ask something?
Oh.
Who are you?
They call me Noggin.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Likewise.
Why are you hiding?
We're not hiding.
Well, couldn't you rest from your...
What's Sasso got that we...
Have you been out?
Why would I? Why would they? There's water here.
That's all I need. You cheated. I challenge you to a duel.
What? Are you fucking serious?
Give me your coin, and you can go free.
All right. You must be chasing women away with a stick.
You bet. They can smell a true man. Killing, fighting, never losing, robbing fucking whores and boozing. Take the women, burn the village, drink, annihilate and pillage. Burning, wrecking, making strife, how sweet it is a robber's life.
Fucking sick, man. I can't drink no more today.
Tamam.
So hungry I could eat my boots.
What do you think you're doing? I've a mind to call the guards.
What did you used to do before all this? You wouldn't believe me. Well, I was a sentry at Ratai, but they paid chicken feed, so I joined up with this lot instead.
I want to play. Maybe this time you'll play
You're having
Berta.
me on.
He's a man.
Jangles for a monastery. What? You hear that, lad? He made jangles so the monks can shove them up their asses. I've got a piss.
Killing, fighting, never losing, robbing fucking whores and boozing. Take the women, burn the village, drink, annihilate and pillage. Burning, wrecking, making strife, how sweet it is a robber's life.
What a shitty day. I need a good scrap to cheer me up.
Camp life sure ain't easy. Look.
I just want to eat, sleep, and fuck. Fuck. Rivers of blood and a bloody flood.
Daha turnuvamız eksikti.
Blood and a bloody flood.
I've got a piss. Fuck. I'm almost sober again.
What a shitty day. I need a good scrap to cheer me up.
I'm so tired. Killing, fighting, never losing, robbing, fucking whores and boozing. Take the women, burn the village, drink, annihilate and pillage. Fuck. Burning, wrecking, making strife. How sweet it is, a robber's
Filth
life.
and stink everywhere. Should have stayed home.
Killing, fighting, never losing, robbing, fucking whores and boozing. Take the women, burn the village, drink, annihilate annihilate and pillage. Burning, wrecking, making strife. How sweet it is, a robber's life.
What you used to do before all this?
Fucking weather, fucking tents, fucking camp.
I
I've had
joined up with
enough
this
of this
lot
shit.
instead.
You, sensitive. You're having me on.
Nah, it's true. Tonight's your turn. What did you do before?
Well, I made candles for the monastery.
What? You hear that, lads? You made candles so the monks could shove them up their asses.
No one, Rob. Fucking boring.
Killing, fighting, never losing, robbing, fucking, whores and boozing. Take the women, burn the village. Drink, annihilate
Fuck.
and pillage.
Momo
Burning,
sober again.
wrecking, making strife. How sweet it is, a robber's life. Rivers of blood and a bloody flood. Filth and stink everywhere. Should have stayed home.
I'm so hungry I can eat my boots. What a shitty day. I need a good scrap.
Filth and stink everywhere. Should have stayed home.
Camp life sure ain't easy. Fuck.
You get any extra boots? These are too small. Sorry. I traded them for booze. Stink everywhere. You'll get new ones. Should have stayed home. I'll take them off the first idiot that crosses our path. With your luck, it's going to be a beggar monk with no shoes at all. Don't even say that. Seriously, I'd sooner go barefoot than have to fight in these turfs then. No one, Rob.
Fucking sick head.
Boring.
Can't drink no more today.
What
Fuck.
a
Ay
shit day.
balana.
Momo
Need a
sober
good
again.
scrap to cheer me up.
Yeah, I'm gonna get soaked.
No one to rob
What
here.
else is there to do here?
Fucking boring.
Stink everywhere. Should have stayed home. Camp life sure ain't easy. Fuck.
Yapma ya.
What a shitty day. I need a good scrap to cheer me up.
Yeah, I'm gonna get soaked. What else is there to do here? Fucking lice, fucking fleas.
Like it's the first time you got them.
Fuck.
You must be used to
Almost
itching
sober.
by now.
I'll never get used to this.
Try washing yourself once in a while.
You wash yourself. My granddad's brother drowned bathing in a pond. I'm not taking the risk. I only wash when it's raining.
You must be chasing women away with a stick.
You bet. They can smell a true man. Fucking weather, fucking tents, fucking camp. I've had enough of this shit.
Oh, fucking Can't drink no more today.
I'm not going to.
Ah!
Ooh! That's enough. You'll have to pay up. Then you can go.
Very well.
You can go and see Sir Erhard. I'm so hungry I can eat my boots.
And a bloody flood.
I gotta have a piss.
What's going on here anyway?
Haven't you ever been in the camp?
Never quite this merry, to tell the.
They've got their loot, and now they want some fun. Booze, dice, and women.
Well, they seem very fond of their dice.
Aye, they always play the same way. Every player bet, although it's...
I better.
You do that, handsome.
My granddad's brother drowned bathing in a pond. I'm not taking the risk. I only watch when it's raining. You must be chasing women away with a stick. You bet. They can smell a true man.
What a shitty day.
What
I
a
need
shitty
a good
day.
scrap
I need
to
a good
cheer me
scrap
up.
to cheer me up.
The blessing of our Lord Jesus Christ upon.
The pleasure is mine, sir. We haven't had any
Indeed, we certainly have.
Good. And how
long and some.
Ah, would you?
I'm so hungry I can eat my boots.
No. I shall be glad to deal with our.
Very well. If you wish to skip the pleasantries, from what I've heard, you have some.
Yes, essentially.
Camp life sure ain't easy. Fuck.
Closer to Prague.
Prague? But that's too far. And I don't know a...
I beg your pardon, a slip of the tongue. I meant to say... to pilgrims.
Yes, why not? And who are we to...
Merchant wagons.
Of course. How better to put the feet... Do you want us to conduct our business?
The road to Vlashik.
That's what we've been doing the whole time. You can pay me for it right away. And what's in it for us? If terrorizing folk is what...
Scrap to cheer me up.
I can offer up to 24,000 groschen.
My word! That's a very generous amount. I'd be mad to refuse it. And that's everything?
I can also offer you a save.
That's always useful to have some...
In Prague.
What's the point of that? That's all acceptable. Now we've settled our business, you can go and rest.
Thank you, Sir Aaron.
Camp life sure ain't easy.
Fucking I'm so tired. Killing, fighting. I'm so tired.
Hadi ikinci ayını kutlamış hayırlı olsun. Aleykümselam, hoş geldin, sağ ol, sen nasılsın?
What's the matter, laddie? Need to shit?
I'm so tired.
Look out.
Oğlum buradaki yaşlı adam nerede?
Are you quite well?
Oh.
Oh.
What the hell was that?
Ah! Is that the best you can do? Ah!
Is someone there?
Hey.
Oh. Yeah.
I've got you, you dog. You'll soon.
Ah. No.
Ah, fuck, sorry. Where could he have vanished? He must be here somewhere.
Is that all you've got? Quitting?
Well, that's the end of you.
İyi abi uyku tutmadı, ben de yayına geleyim dedim. Eyvallah. Öğlene kadar yatacağım zaten. Sonra 3.30'da okul falan. İyi yapmışsın, hoş geldin. Şimdi bu işi nasıl halledeceğiz biz?
I just want to drink no more today. Fuck.
Eat my boots, fucking whores and boozing. Take the women, burn the village. Drink, annihilate and pillage.
You get any extra
Burning,
beats?
wrecking,
I want to play. Maybe this time you'll play against.
Stink everywhere. Should have stayed home.
Fuck. I'm almost sober again.
Rivers of blood and a bloody flood.
I'm so hungry I can eat my boots.
Fucking weather, fucking tent, fucking camp. So hungry I could eat my boots. Camp life sure ain't easy. Fuck.
Oh, fucking sick head. Can't drink no more today.
What a shitty day. I need a good scrap to cheer me up.
Fuck. I'm almost sober again.
Yeah, I'm gonna get soaked. What else is there to do here? Fucking weather, fucking tents, fucking camp. I've had enough of this shit. What a shitty day. I need a good scratch to cheer me up.
Well, I make candles for the monastery. What? You do that, lad? You make candles so the monks can shove them up their arms. What shit. I need a good scrap to cheer me up.
Filth and stink everywhere. Should have stayed home.
Killing, fighting, never losing, robbing, fucking, whores and boozing. Take the women, burn the village. Drink, annihilate and pillage. Burning, wrecking, making strife. How sweet it is, a robber's life.
So tired. Should have stayed home. Fucking weather, fucking tent, fucking camp. I've had enough of this shit. Fucking sick head. Can't drink no more today.
get any extra beats? These are too small.
Sorry, I traded them for booze yesterday. You'll get new ones soon enough.
I'm
I'll
gonna
take
get
them off the
sucked.
first idiot that
What
crosses
else
our
is there
path.
to do?
With your luck, it's going to be a beggar monk with no shoes at all.
Don't even say that. Seriously, I'd sooner go barefoot than have to fight in these turd skins.
No.
I've got a pick.
I'm so hungry. Killing, fighting, never losing, robbing, fucking whores and boozing. Take the women, burn the village, drink, annihilate and pillage. Burning, wrecking, making strife. How sweet it is, a robber's life! What a shitty day. I need a good
Killing,
scrap, Jimmy.
fighting, never losing, robbing, fucking whores and boozing.
I'd like to ask.
Take the women, burn
That's
the
all.
village, drink, annihilate
cheat.
and pillage.
Killing, fighting, never losing, robbing, fucking whores and boozing. Take the women, burn the
I'll let you go,
drink,
but it'll cost you.
What's to be done?
burning, wrecking, making strife. How sweet it is, a robber's life!
Camp life sure ain't easy.
I want to play maybe this time. Then there's
Filth and stink everywhere. Should have stayed home.
I was a sentry at that time, but they paid chicken, so I joined up with this one. Right? You're having me on. Yeah, it's true. So now it's your turn. What did you do before? Well, I made candles for the monks.
No one to rob here. Fucking boring.
Candles so the monks could shove them up their arse.
Ben adamın yaptığı zara bak, bizimkine bak ya.
Fucking weather, fucking tents, fucking camp. I've had enough of this shit. Still, stink everywhere. Should have stayed home.
Oh,
Aye.
fucking sick head. Can't drink no more today.
So, what did you used to do before all this?
You wouldn't believe me.
Well, I was a sentry at Ratai, but they paid chicken fee, so I joined up with this lot instead.
You? A century? You're having me on.
No, it's true. So now it's your turn. What did you do before?
Well, I made candles for a monastery.
What? You hear that, lads? He made candles so the monks can shove them up their arses. Yeah, I'm gonna get soaked. What else is there to do here?
What a shitty day. I need a good scrap to cheer me up. Filth and stink everywhere. Should have stayed home.
Rivers of blood and a bloody flood. You got any extra boots? Shit, they're too small.
Sorry, I traded them for booze yesterday. We get new ones soon enough.
I'll take them off the first date that crosses our path.
With your luck, it's gonna be a beggar monk with no shoes at all.
Don't even say that. Seriously, I'd sooner go barefoot than have to fight a pub again.
Yeah, I'm gonna get soaked. What else is there to do
Filth
here?
and stink everywhere. Should have stayed home.
Yeah, I'm gonna get soaked. What else is there to do here?
I just want to eat and sleep. And fuck.
I'm so hungry, I can eat my foot.
No one to rob here. Fucking boring. I'm so hungry, I could eat my boots.
Maşallah.
Camp life sure ain't easy. Fuck.
Fucking sick head. Can't drink no more today.
Filth and stink everywhere. Should have stayed home.
Is he here again?
Fucking lies. Fucking sweet.
Killing, fighting, never losing, robbing, fucking, and boozing. Take the women, you want your village.
My granddad put us down bathing in the pond.
Wrecking, making strife. House in the robber's life.
camp life. Sure ain't easy. Fuck.
İflas. İyi bırak. Allah gel.
Fucking weather, fucking tent, fucking camp. I've had enough of this shit.
No one to rob, eh? Fucking boring. Oh, fucking sick head. Can't drink no more today.
Ciddi olamazsın ya.
I was essentially at that time. So I joined up with this one.
You've been. I haven't.
You haven't. Well,
Ah!
you hear that, lad? He made Daniels with the monkeys shove him up the
You're not getting. All right.
How did I do?
No such luck, sir. Young Pakuna one. Sorry.
Oh well. There's no.
Ekona kim lan?
Oh, so tired. No one to rob.
What was
Fucking
that?
boring. Hey, who's there?
Never losing, robbing fucking whores and boozing. Take the women, burn the village, drink, annihilate and pillage. Burning, wrecking, making strife.
You wash yourself. My granddad's brother drowned bathing in a pond. I'm not taking the risk. I only wash when it's raining. You bet. They can smell a tree, man.
I'd like to.
I have nothing.
I'd like to.
Bugger off. I won't.
I'd like to.
I'm not talking.
Oh, so tired. I sleep. Fuck.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
There's a flood and a bloody flood.
Look out.
I want to play. Maybe this time you'll play against Maladata.
Get any extra bits?
He-
Jesus. I'll take them off the first idiot that crosses our path.
Yeah, I'm gonna get soaked. What else is there to do here?
Fucking weather, fucking tents, fucking camp. I'm so tired. Stink everywhere. Should have stayed home. Stink everywhere. Should have stayed home. Yeah, I'm gonna get soaked. What else is there to do here? Camp life sure ain't easy. Fuck.
I'm so tired.
Rivers of blood and a bloody flood. I'm so hungry I can eat my bones.
Only candles for a monastery.
I'm so hungry.
O ne oğlum?
Tired. Camp life sure ain't easy.
No one to rob here.
Fucking bored. I'm almost sober again. Fucking weather, fucking tents, fucking camp, fucking place, fucking food.
Like it's the first time you got them. You must be used to itching by now.
I'll never get you.
You cheat.
That's enough. It was a good duel.
They can smell a true man.
I'll let you go, but it'll cost.
All right.
Fucking weather, fucking tents, fucking camp. I've had enough of this shit.
I want to. Maybe this. Then there's Pekuna. He's a local fellow who brings stuff for us.
Fucking weather, fucking tents, fucking camp. I've had enough of this shit. I'm so hungry I can eat my boots. Filth, stink everywhere. Should have stayed home.
Camp life sure ain't easy. Fuck. shitty day. I need a good scrap to cheer me up.
Bir gidiyorum. İflas.
Filth and stink
Vay
everywhere.
arkadaş şansa bak.
Should have stayed home.
Sen ciddi misin oyun ya? Öldürürüm lan ben bunu.
I got a filth, stink everywhere. Should have stayed home. Fucking lice, fucking fleas.
Like it's the first time you got them. You must be used to it by now.
I'll never get used to it.
Try washing yourself once in a while.
You washed yourself. My granddad's brother drowned bacon.
Yeah, I'm gonna get soaked. What else is there to do here?
You must be taking women away with a stick.
I'm so hungry. I
Evet.
can't do that.
Fucking sick head. Can't drink no more today.
Yanlış yapıyoruz herhalde de.
I'm so hungry, I could eat my boots. Oh, fucking sick head. Can't drink no more today.
I gotta piss.
I gotta piss.
No one to rob you. Fucking boring. So tired.
Killing, fighting, never losing, robbing fucking whores and boozing. Take the women, burn the village, drink, annihilate and pillage. I gotta piss.
You'll get new ones soon enough. I'll take you off the boat every day. If you're lucky, it's gonna be a bigger month. The no shoes at all. Don't even say that. See, selection of the barefoot and the Chinese club said. I'm so hungry, I can eat my boots.
Rivers of blood and a bloody flood.
I just want to eat and sleep.
Thanks.
century at Ratay, but they paid chicken feed, so I joined up with this lot instead. You essentially know what the dog. You're having me on. Fucking boring. That's true. So now it's your turn. What did you do before? Well, I made candles for a monastery. What? You hear that, lad? You
I'm
made
so
candles
hungry, I
for
could
the monks
eat
to shove them up their arses.
Fucking weather. Fucking tent. Fucking camp. I've had enough of this shit.
Bu ne abi? Allah.
Fuck. I'm almost sober again.
You've been I haven't. All right, all right. You win. Now leave me alone.
Pay up.
All right.
Gone back to his charcoal burner mates. But he'll be back soon enough, no doubt.
Can you tell me what can I hold and what?
Camp life. Sure ain't easy.
Benim kolye falan yok ki.
I just want to eat and sleep. Fuck, why would you do
Fuck. Be off now. You don't belong here.
Sober again.
Fucking weather. Fucking tent. Fucking camp. I've had enough of this shit. Did Pecora leave?
Is he here again?
What you used to do
I want
before all
to
this?
make your plan.
You wouldn't believe me.
lads. We make candles so the monks can shove them up their asses.
I want to. Maybe this time you'll fare. Then there's Pekuna. He's a local fellow who brings stuff.
I'm so hungry I can
Camp
eat
life
foot.
sure ain't easy. Fuck. Camp life sure ain't easy. Fuck.
Fucking weather, fucking tents, fucking camp. I've had enough of this shit. Fucking lice, fucking please.
Like it's the first time you got them. You must be used to itching by now.
I'll never get used to this.
Try washing yourself once in a while.
You wash yourself. My granddad's brother drowned bathing in a pond. I'm not taking the risk. I only wash when it's raining.
You must be chasing women away with a stick.
You bet. They can smell it through, man.
Efsane.
Fucking tent, fucking camp.
Güzel.
I've had enough of this shit.
Oh, fucking sick head. Can't drink no more today. Oh, fucking sick head. Can't drink no more today.
Nasıl?
I gotta piss.
Ayıp olana.
Why must he keep showing up here?
I gotta piss. I gotta piss.
I'm so hungry I can eat fucking shit. Can't drink no more today. I'm so hungry I can eat foot.
O bir mutlaka çıkıyor herife ya. Bak gene çıktı.
Fucking weather. Fucking tent. Fucking camp. I've had enough of this shit.
What a shitty day. I need a good scrap to cheer me up.
Fucking lice. Fucking fleas.
Like it's the first time you got them. You must be used to itching by now.
I'll never get used to this.
Try washing yourself once in
Zeka
a
süper
while.
ayarlamış
You
oraya.
wash yourself. My granddad's brother drowned bathing in a pond. I'm not taking the risk. I only wash when it's raining.
You must be chasing women away with a stick.
You bet. They can smell a true man.
Can't drink
Lord, what have I done to deserve this?
Yeah, I'm gonna get soaked. What else is there to do here?
Lafım yok.
Rivers of blood and a bloody flood.
Sure ain't even. Fuck.
Oh, fucking sick head. Can't drink no more today.
Hadi bir iflas. Kazandı.
I'm so hungry I can eat my foot. I'm so hungry I can eat my foot.
What did you use for all this?
You wouldn't believe me.
I was a sentry at Latte.
How did I? No, oh well. There's no arguing with.
This lot instead.
You, sentry. You're having me on.
Nah, it's true. Tonight's your turn. What did you do before?
Well,
Congratulations. Fortune smiled on you today, eh?
Thanks. I was lucky, all right.
Here you are. You know where to find your winnings, right? But if I were you, I'd stay clear of Mladota. You know what he's like, right?
I know, and I'll take your advice. I reckon I'll go to Sasau to celebrate. There's more to choose from there.
Good idea. Just don't drink it all away, eh?
I'm so hungry I can eat my boots. What do you want here? Go and play your game somewhere else.
Come on.
Is that the best you can do? Oh! Bring it on! Ah! Ah!
Now you'll get gone weak at the knees, have you?
Where did he vanish? He must be here somewhere.
What's the matter? Come on.
Stop.
Yeah! You gonna cry now?
Is that the best you can do?
I haven't even started yet! Ow!
Where could he have vanished to? He must be here somewhere.
Gelmeye
Well
kalmadı.
then.
Hell was that? Fucker.
Do you need help? Is someone there? What in God's name is he up to? What was that?
Aslında şey de yapabiliriz lan, dur.
So you're the shooter. Now you're in deep shit.
Fucker must have fired from here. I've got you, you dog. You'll soon be sorry for shooting. All right, you win. I surrender. Christ.
Öyle yapacağız ya, dur. Ya bu arkadaş alıp çıkacak yola. Öyle yapacağız ya da şu ihtiyarı bayıltayım. Anahtar ondaydı. Tamam.
What's the matter, laddie? Need to shit?
Olay bu işte ya. Sabahtan beri uğraşıyoruz boşuna yere. Derken Allah. Tabi bu arkadaş oradan tabi.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bu değil gibi. Aynen öyle. Haritada kayıp. Bu da çalmış kolyeyi.
Yeah.
What do you need?
Can I? Thank you.
Take care.
Bu nerede lan tam? Tamam. Yap.
How are you, Henry? God be with you.
Sir, I've been to Ujits, and the parish priest there is very odd indeed.
Godwin? Aye, an intriguing fellow. He was sent to the university to become a priest, as is customary with the youngest son. So when he finished studying, instead of taking up, I imagine he had a pretty adventurous life. And then one day he came back and settled down. See you later. Hey.
Hey, what the hell do you think you're doing? If you don't clear up...
Be merciful. What am I to do? A poor wretch whose home was burned to ashes by Sigismund's horns.
Show me what you got.
What's going on?
Orders of his lordship.
If you insist.
All's well.
Náš tatíček nebo štíček, daj jim pán.
Look out. Hey, all right there. Show me what you have.
What?
For secure. Nothing.
Welcome, Henry. Look out.
You! What the hell are you fooling about here for? Be off right now, or I'll fucking see you off.
Good day to you.
And Sir Han.
Aye, I saw him. And for a young fellow, he was as drunk as... well.
Thanks.
Farewell. What was that noise? No sign of anyone.
Hey, you!
What it was.
What are you doing? Fuck off before I lose my temper.
Her şey tamam, adamı bulamıyoruz şimdi ya.
What was that? I'm at your...
Good luck then.
Hey, halt right there. Show me what you have on you. Stop.
Why?
Orders of his lordship.
Ugh, come on then.
All's well. Mind how you go.
Greeting. May the Lord watch.
Bu adam gelmeyecek ya. Allah Allah. Bakayım, olmaz. Yapalım. Finalini izleyelim yani. Geleceği yok.
God save you, Henry.
Heh, sonunda.
Greetings. What do you need?
I've got that necklace.
Excellent news! I'm not going to ask you how you did it. Here's a reward for you. Now you can carry on with your next task. I want you to sneak the jewellery into Carolina's trunk along with this letter.
Can't I just hand them to her?
You cannot. Under no circumstances must she find out who sent them. Otherwise the whole secret admirer ploy is fucked. Oh, and by the way, Henry, watch out for the butcher. He keeps a very close eye on his daughter, and if he catches you sniffing around, well, may all the saints preserve you. Once you've delivered the things, wait a day, and then come back and see me.
Good luck then.
Biz gücümüz yok uğraştığımız işlere. Orası nerede peki? DLC'lerde eksik bir şey yaptık herhalde, çıkmıyor herhalde. Soru işaretinin yan tarafı.
Well, I never. You! What the hell are you fooling about here for? Be off now, or I'll fucking see you off.
What's that? Who's there?
Have pity on me, a poor wretch. Sigismund and his murderer.
No business here. Clear off. Hey! What's with you?
What's that noise?
You're dead!
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Yeah!
And you.
Ah! Watch what you're doing! There's people walking here!
Ah, Kurva! Enough! You got me! Leave me be!
Uyuyabilirdik lan aslında.
How are you, Henry?
Greetings.
I delivered the things as you asked.
I already know. My spies told me everything. She was wearing the necklace this morning as I asked in the letter.
So you'll go to the rendezvous with her?
Certainly not. I'm not going to pounce on her like a bull in rutting season. Her feelings must be allowed to mature gradually. Meanwhile, you'll get a potion for me.
I thought you didn't believe in witches' brews.
This is no witch's brew. It's an absolutely tried and tested elixir called Musk of Infinite Allure. There's a fellow in Sasau who sells it and he guarantees its success.
Musk of Infinite Allure? Sounds irresistible. All right, I'll try and get it for you.
I'm sure I can rely on you. Here's some coin for your costs.
Goodbye.
Yemek işini halledelim.
I have to eat something. My insides are shriveled up with the hunger.
Neredeydi lan buranın mutfağı?
Ah.
Gods. Goodbye. Whatever you got to say.
Şarlatanlığından isteyeceğim.
From the yard or from the wood, plain and fatty pork, chicken and beef. We had it all.
Yeah.
Come and see. Lean, fatty, marbled, meats of all kinds.
Vegetables, fresh vegetables. Look, smell. Aren't they lovely?
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, who's there?
Has something happened?
Ow! Watch out!
Yeah.
I don't maybe you.
Yeah.
Good day, Henry.
Yeah.
Ale for me.
I'll bring it right away.
I'm
Can I?
all right. For how long?
Just. Here you are.
You'll like it. Farewell. Take care now.
Can we do?
Well,
Agree?
I don't. Hey.
Yeah.
Salami, sausages, meat of all shapes, sizes and flavours.
Yeah. Yeah.
Good health.
I've heard you know of some irresistibility potion or whatever it is.
Ah, naturally. Musk of infinite allure.
Moses?
How do you think he managed to get his people to follow him through the desert for...
Yeah, so it would seem. How much do you want for it?
Who do you take me for? The wisdom of the ancients isn't something that's bought. But since you ask, how about this much?
What? That much? You're a crook.
As King Solomon said, honesty is for those who can afford it. If you like, I can mix the elixir for you in exchange for a small favor. But this is a matter that demands experience and knowledge of the philosophical arts that only a few possess. It's not a task I can trust to just anyone.
But to your apprentice, you can, right?
See, you read my mind. Take care now.
About that...
Yes.
Come right up. It's a feast for your eyes and your stomachs. It's hard to
I changed my mind.
Wonderful! Oh, glorious day!
So, how do you play?
With a test.
Oh.
I have my eye on 3 rare...
Just so we're clear...
Who said anything?
You said these are valuable things you're after.
Valuable for me, because I know their power and strength.
Oh.
First, I need a tooth of Saint Procopius. Then I'll need...
Bloody hell, that's a... I'm listening.
A late...
Good wives, come have a look.
How...
Don't be shy. You'll never see such
And how am I...
fine meat.
Wouldn't that...
Of course...
Fine. This... No. Well... That... Very... This... A cat? How am... Very... I'll get look... About that...
Yes.
Yes, I need it right away.
I understand. I'm sure you'll be more than satisfied with it.
Well, I won't be drinking it, fortunately. About those other... I'll get...
Excellent! God be with you.
Vegetables, fruit, apples, cucumbers.
Ya bundan sonrasında pek bir şey yok. Gördüğüm kadarıyla. Bir 20 dakikalık mı ne kısım var.
Our Lord's tasty.
Onunla
Good
oynamaya
on
gerek
bread
yok.
and for frying. Come and get it, fine people. And put
Delay'den
the
şimdi
cream
bitireceğiz.
and joy to taste.
Get it before it goes brown.
Başka oynayan çeken birinden. YouTube için bu kadar.